the reservoir of water we can drink every day. When the drought arrives, the blend still strive, surviving in Beaver Bay. Good morning, little beavers. Good morning, happy life. Let's build a big and mighty dam before the drought arrives. With plenty trees for shopping, we'll block the water's way. In the river bed, keeping this land wet, living here in Beaver Bay.
Our need for power's growing. With hamster wheels we start, then use the river's current. Not working hard but smart.
Now Mother Nature's helping, wind power all away. And with some steam we can use an engine, wrecking E and Beaver Bay. Good morning, little beavers. Good morning, happy life. Let's build a big and mighty dam before the drought arrives. With plenty trees for shopping, we'll block the water's way. In the river bed, keeping this land wet, living here in Beaver Bay. Expanding our colony, the districts need some food. Carrots, bread and pastries are boosting our mood. Maple syrup on crackers, every day was a gourmet. We'll feed our kids, no need for grits, feasting in Beaver Bay. Good morning, little beavers. Good morning, happy life. Let's build a big and mighty dam before the drought arrives. With plenty trees for shopping, we'll block the water's way. In the river bed, keeping this land wet, living here in Beaver Bay.
And when the drought is coming, the river's going dry. The soil turns into barren land, the temperature goes high.
But we prepared all season long, so this one wooded day. With stocks of food and full water tanks, driving in Beaver Bay. Good morning, little beavers. Good morning, happy life. Let's build a big and mighty dam before the drought arrives. With plenty trees for shopping, we'll block the water's way. In the river bed, keeping this land wet, living here in Beaver Bay.
Hello everyone. How are we all doing today? Cause I'm just tweaking because I need to use a version of Proton for a different version of Proton for this to work quite right, because videos got a video. There's not many of them, but you never know. It's a big release, right? Apparently they've added some Factorial-like stuff. Big fan of that. So exciting. But yeah, apparently they've added like some automation, which is big fun. Love that. You know, eventually it'll launch. Anytime now. The game is open, by the way. You're looking at a black screen of the game. There it goes. Oh, this is new. Wow, this really sinks in the post-apocalyptic nature of this game, doesn't it? Oh, that's San Francisco. With the bad tide. No, don't swim in it. That's really bad for you. Starfleet Academy would be just beyond the horizon there, on the other side of that hill. Also, rip their supplies. What an opening cinematic, though. Genuinely, wow. That was great. Now, if you're curious, I have no mods. Very deliberately, I have disabled every mod. I'm gonna go Iron Teeth. I want a nice big map. A lot of verticality there, lots of opportunity. Huh. See, the problem with this one is, one, those all go away every time there's, you know, there's not a lot of land. Those go away as soon as there's no water, but this turns into bad tide too during bad tide. So that'd be a hard one. That one's tiny. This one's just got that in the middle, which would be very limiting if that's your only source of water. I've done this one before, and I found the solution was just dam off part of it, which doesn't really work anymore because now you get bad tide events, but... Huh. I don't know why I have these. I mean, these are definitely maps I've downloaded before, but I don't think they should be here. I don't know. Maybe they're brought along by Steam Cloud. I kind of dig the idea of the Helix Mountain, but it's a little bit weird. This one's just long. You know, I am going to go with the Helix Mountain because it is large, lots of water. It's a good one. It's a good one. Water. I'm gonna call this... the Land of the Teeth. Alright, let's have a look at our map, shall we? So, we have bad water there. 2 of them, in fact, which is potentially, for us, late game, very handy, because I can turn that into metal production, if I'm not mistaken. Got that going on. So, all that, and that flows all the way around to there, where there's 2 outputs. And this just spirals all the way around there until it gets over here and then goes out there. We live here. Okay, so first things first, we need to get into the wood on either side. And this is new. What is this? Thorns. Blocks irrigation and contamination. So I can't go that way yet because I can't risk injury, but very interesting it blocks contamination because if there's a way for us to build that, there is possibilities there. Alright, so first things first. Two of those. Two of those. And that requires horsepower, so I can't do that yet, but that's fine. I'm gonna need storage. I'm gonna do a large industrial pile here because why wouldn't we do it here? Put a farmhouse there. And we're going to plant... Oh, right, this is different than... I think our... Okay, so corn is a great food, but I think we're going to start with these. And we're going to need some housing. That should hopefully be enough for now. Found wood and water, a new beginning. Oh, yeah. Which reminds me, I probably need water. It's probably an idea. Yeah. Can we put that there? And then we need a storage tank. Oh, only 30? Oh, that hurts. Okay. I'll make do with that. Now, in terms of priority, that's a high priority workplace with a high priority construction. These are... Okay, fine. These are also high priority construction. That's whatever construction. This is slightly higher. These are low priority. Oh, right. I have to assign wood cutting. Here. Planting? No. Cutting trees. There we go. Food warehouse would also be a good idea, actually, thinking about it. Honestly, I already don't like the idea of that being there. That's going to get relocated at some point. I don't want to put these on arable land, basically. And this is going to contain, for now, berries. Actually, no. And berries is something we're going to be collecting, but those ones. And then... and this is where we're going to put berries. And this is going to contain logs. How many unemployed do we have left? 1? Okay. Well, that's going to be filled up as soon as that's built, or that built. It's got a high priority workplace for now, but that'll go down later. And because it is the beginning of the game, we just need, you know, work. Okay, good. I think early on, my first dam is probably going to be across this spot here, probably. Yeah, right about here. So yeah, that's what even and shouldn't cause us any undue flooding, and that actually assists us there. Yes. We need to get, I want to say we need to get science on board, but generally we actually kind of don't, almost. What we need is more beavers and more food. And those go hand in hand, so... automation? This is new. Logic and water levels, depth sensors, contamination sensor, chronometer, weather, network power meters. Oh, there is all kinds of fun stuff you can do here. Monitors various population, housing, and workforce metrics. So you can build an automatic ooh. As long as you build enough slack into it, you could automate turning on and off birthing pods. Or this, you could turn it on and off farms. Turn on and off science. Firework launcher, that's fun. Arms the dynamite underneath it. Well, I mean, that's okay. An HTTP lever. An API-controlled lever. Humans left a lot of these around. Unlocked once for all settlements. Really? So you can control the game from outside of the game. Turns its input signal into an API endpoint and webhook calls, whatever that means. Okay. Okay. That's... yep, okay. So if I wanted to, I could unlock that and turn the whole game into a thing that I run via C# if I wanted, or Python, or... fuck, I think that means if you built your colony right, you could let, like, an LLM run it. Not the best idea, but... I am going to lower your workplace priority for the moment because right now I'm going to pause your workplace priority at the moment because right now you're not actually able to do anything. So go do other things. We have 1 unemployed. Good. You're fed, you're watered, and we're making progress. That's all that matters. I wish I could easily relocate this. I'd put it, like, back there somewhere. I suspect they'll build them in that order because that's the order I put them down. Or that one first, sure. Three of those should be enough for now. Don't worry, guys. You'll have housing soon. We just had some priorities that needed to take precedence. Okay, there's the coolest thing in here. You unlock these once for all saves into the future. And they let you control the game externally. They give you literally an HT, like they give you an API to control the game. They're fairly late game unlocks, but you can totally do it. Seven days, or one less day for 2, or 2 less days for 2, or 30 days for 8. Right now, I need wood now. But I need a lot more wood later, so... I can understand why so that new players don't get them right away so they learn a lot more. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Because otherwise, I guarantee you somebody's going to make like a script. Where like they'll give you like a basic blueprint, put this down and this down on the map, get to this point, run this script, and your beaver colony will reconfigure itself and dominate the map. Like, it'll just be dumb. We've got housing. Hell yeah. I should probably let them off the 24-hour work schedule. 16 hours now. I do reckon before we get vibe-coded stuff that just does wild stuff you never should do. I guarantee you, right now, somebody's already doing it. Right this second, somebody has already documented the API enough to feed it. Okay, they must have just added achievements, because I just got an achievement for reaching a well-being of 4. And that was a rare achievement. Yeah, 4.9% of players have the reach a well-being of 4. We are playing entirely vanilla. We do have spiral stairs, though. Which is, you know, not quite as compact, but you can do stuff with that. It's also got the tubeway, because sometimes you need a subway train. And a vertical tubeway. Gates that connect and disconnect. All kinds of bridges. But, like, we can, we can, like, manually toggle things, but you can also, like, set up, you know, in the event the water level is going down, if it's below a certain level, turn off the pump. Like, oh, there's so much new stuff. So much new stuff. There's nothing left there for them to cut. Question is, can I get rid of this and get them over here? Nice hammer. Yeah, I saw somebody describing the updates to the game, and they basically said, imagine Factorio with beavers. And I was like, okay, I don't see how. And now I'm looking at this and going, actually, yeah, it's still not quite Factorio, but you can do a lot of automation. Like, you can, you know, if they're signal based on contamination. If there's contamination, change the direction of the dam. Make it flow somewhere else. Yes, also Iron Tails. I'm playing with Iron Tails. But that's just because I already have them unlocked, and honestly, I kind of prefer them. They play different in a good way. Farmer beavers. Do we have any unemployed? We have 7 unemployed. Really? I just realized the reason that's not going to be able to. We don't have any planks. We don't have any planks because we don't have any power. Yet. That should give us about 40... 75, so I'm gonna need a couple more. I really don't want to build on an arable land, but I don't really have any choices here at the moment. I can't buy stairs yet. Need a little bit more science. What's your problem? You're injured. Okay. Yeah, I can't make that yet either. Not sure what I can do right now because I've got 43 wood to work with. And breaking these does actually hurt the beavers. I can build a dam across there, but that's very intense of wood, and I don't have wood. That takes logs. These all take planks, though. Can I... Random thought here. I have a lot of beavers that are currently unemployed. What do we have in beaver power? 300 horsepower. It takes more logs than we have, which is rather unfortunate. But yeah, that's 300 horsepower. That's actually not bad. Good old spiral. We've also got several... We've got a infinite ruined mine there. We've got a bunch of water coming out of there. We can plug that up later. There's on there. It flows this way. Meets up with this, which also adds to it and flows off the map there. Yep. Well, reliable until it starts spewing bad water, in which case it will probably just take forever to clear out. My plan is to dam across this right here as soon as I can. But in order to do that, I need to unlock some stuff, and for that I need more science, of which I only have 48. And right now, I need that science for... What was it that I was trying to get? Something. Stairs, yeah. 70. Yeah, these are new, and they are kind of hurting because they're preventing me from getting to those trees, which would cover my deficit right now. I would also really like to get bigger water storage. But right now, all I can do is small tanks, so... And those are going to be low priority because I can't afford the logs. That's 30 of them right there. Actually, you know what? They can just eat corn, right? I bet they can probably just eat corn. I mean, stairs have been behind science for a very long time. I've always felt that the only 2 beavers being able to work in a farmhouse is way too low. Because, like, it's only super recently in history where we decided, yes, 1 or 2 people can run a farm because of the sheer amount of automation that's available to them. This society is nowhere near that. 2 people is not enough. To clarify, I'm talking about large-scale farms. Now, we're slowly getting there as this smattering of trees randomly matures. I can progress through the bramble, at least. As soon as I have the logs, I need to build that. We're almost there, too. Bringing home the logs. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're good. We're going. We're golden. I'll pause 2 of those. Okay, 1/3 of 300 is... But 75. Exactly what that needs. You know, you're entirely correct. And yet... I'm gonna have to, like, tear this out and rebuild it somewhere else as soon as I can. Okay. I don't have any unemployed beavers, but by golly, you got babies. 1/4. Yeah, sorry, I meant it 1/4. I'm gonna pause that one because we're waiting on that. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna cut trees. All of that, please. These aren't even like great trees, they're like 2 wood each. Is it drought? It's drought, okay. shit, that works. Cool. I have no one to play beavers, so where can I pull beavers from? We have... stairs. Hang on, I need to go into the settings and turn off the Steam overlay because it's just awkwardly in front of the UI that you guys can't see it. But it's just like in the most awkward position. Let's see. Performance monitor off. There we go. Cause yeah, I was like sitting across all of this, so I couldn't actually see any of the numbers. Stage 2 performance overlay, exactly. Are these gonna grow in time? 38%? No, there's 2 days left. They've only got 2 days. I mean, it's potential they could, but it's unlikely. Okay, that is a new look. I don't recall it ever looking like that. You don't need that right now. We have 5 beavers down. That's what's going on. We need medical. Because we went through there. That brutalized our beavers. We almost have enough science to buy the medical bed. I need my fan on. Damn. I mean, they are thorns. It's kind of their whole point. I feel like a medical bed shouldn't be like this big expensive thing. It can be a high priority workplace because I'm always gonna need more science. It's not life or death, but it is life or death long term. Thank you. And I need this built now because I desperately need them to like not be injured. And it's only one, but it'll get through them eventually. Good news is, because of the size of this, we should have water for a while, hopefully. We are out of food. I don't know where it just pulled them from, but doesn't ultimately matter. Prioritize harvesting, because there's a chance this all dies very shortly. Luckily, it appears to be only a 2-day drought, so we should probably be fine. And there's the water. We got 1 day. These die at 1 point. Okay, so we cross our fingers, should be fine. It just occurred to me that my plan to put a dam there is short-sighted because it's not going to really keep that moist unless we put a second dam here, which I will definitely do, actually, yeah. I'm going to put a... For now, there's going to be a second dam there, but the primary dam is going to be here. Because this is our sippy water. This is our keep everything wet water. Luckily, it appears at the moment that we are actually even on unemployed versus vacancies. It actually kind of works out for us. And drought over. Survive your first drought. Smell of water in the morning. Hell yeah. It's notable that that also turns off the bad water. Also, that it doesn't, as far as I can tell, turn this off. And I haven't spotted the thing for it yet, but I bet you can cap that and just have infinite water. Rip all the corn and leftover crops. How many injured beavers do we have now? Only 2, so it is working. Either that or they've died of old age. The split up streams could eventually set up automation so that when it's good water goes to one side, when it's bad water it goes to the other. Absolutely, you could, yeah. Honestly, my plan is to make it so that when it detects bad water in this area, it'll just open this side up and just dump it out. Which means there's probably like here. But the point is, damn, the water flows so much faster than it used to. Like, that's so fast. Hey, we have 4 vacancies. Hell yeah. Still have planks. I'm not going to unpause that yet. What do we need? We need 2 farmers. We can spare those two for now. Because there is some trees to cut. Because honestly, 2 farmers, really not enough. Hopefully this time, they'll get enough time for the corn to grow. For what it's worth, with the Iron Tails, I'm 90% sure that you can use the bad water as a source of metal as well. Ah, you smack the grass, it shows up. Right? That's how that works. Oh, you missed the opening cinematic, didn't you? There's an opening cinematic now. It kind of implies that just over the horizon is, LA, Los Angeles. We're in sunny California. During the cinematic, I of course pointed out that, oh, that's where Starfleet Academy is. Just over that hill. 'Cause I'm a fucking nerd. And if you go outside right now, smack some grass and time if you get corn seeds. I mean, depends on the type of grass you're smacking. Corn is technically a grass. And if you smack corn, guess what you're gonna get? Okay, so they don't quite reach all the way to the end, but that's fine. It covers most of it. I think it was a fantastic finale, and I'm looking forward to what comes next. Has planted none of the beech trees yet. Which is fine, but I kind of need beech trees. Why are they so unhappy right now? Hunger and thirst. You know, that's fair. Definitely not pumping enough water. I don't want to pull it from here because that's not our sippy water. But I've kind of fucked myself. Well, there's nothing in here right now. Or here. Or here. Oh, you can limit how far down they're willing to go for water. Interesting. I'm gonna have to adjust the placement of these. That one's accidentally the best in that direction. That works too. I mean, I've kind of screwed myself for pathing, but... I'm willing to give that up. We have an unemployed beaver, do we? No longer. I'm wondering if we're getting it this year or next. Probably next, following the previous start. Yeah, I would bet it's probably going to premiere around the same time next year, honestly. High priority work places, these. We really need to get that food in. We're getting there, but not there. This is Dam V1. It's always important to remember they can build infinitely downward, but not infinitely upward. Strange New World Season 4 will be interesting. Speculation releases is going to coincide with the 60th anniversary. That would be a fun thing to do, not gonna lie. That would be fun. You know what? This is a terrible idea. No point to it, because I can just come over here and get across over here, and it's a lot less work. Okay, so clearly he's not planting beech trees. Don't know why, but fine. Or oak trees, rather. Or no, they were beech trees. Point is. should have wood soon enough. Those damn projects may have been a little bit early, I'll admit, but... At least we have food and water. That's solid. I wonder how long the drought's gonna be. Hopefully not too long. Honestly, what I should do is I should rip these out and have this farm also handle growing blueberries up here. Get a lot more density. And I think they'll also harvest them, so... Oh, it's a forester thing. Cool, even better. Do that segment first. I just realized I can just... I don't have to tear them out. Noted. You'll get to them. Got corn, baby. I need storage for corn. I don't have a way to make storage for corn. Well, I can repurpose this for corn. Honestly, I'm just assuming they can eat corn. I don't know if that's like you have to grind it down to make it into bread. Flow and depth sensors are an interesting thing to have. I couldn't even make them even if I had the science right now, but... Looks like they can eat corn. Beautiful. I don't know if that's like a thing that I need to like turn them into. Corn plus water turns them into, I'm assuming, corn rations. $50 horsepower. Okay, but... Okay, so none of those are what I'm looking for. Cool. I think they just eat corn. Nah, we're making What's it called? There's a word for it. I'm struggling to find it. 3.6 days? Okay, so these crops are all done. Unless they finish growing soon. Which they might. Surströmming. We're making corn surströmming. Yeah, there's none of these crops are surviving that. Not a prayer. Pickled corn herring, exactly. Isn't that what you want on your plate? Pickled corn herring? It's like pickled pheasant. It's the ideal thing to eat, obviously. It is the ideal food. Pickled eggs are amazing. Unironically. 10 out of 10. I don't know if they can directly eat corn or not. I'm gonna actually Google it, because I need to know. Browser. Corn rations. For beef cattle? I mean, I guess that makes sense. But no, I'm looking for corn rations. What's the name of the game? Timberborn. My brain was going, Timberpunk. You have to put it in a food factory. Okay, so corn is not immediately edible, and that was a mistake. Yeah, there it is. On the plus side, we did get almost a harvest of the kohlrabi, so. It's not a lot. But it is still some. 225 water left. That's good. A little bit of food left. Not great. Got 20 berries, which is, you know, good. Actually, it's actually kind of fantastic that we've got a bunch of berries, but... A solid capacity of 30. Not amazing. But, better than nothing. Actually, you know what? There is actually actual room there. Because I can't really put anything else there. It's 15 logs of wood, and we're gonna get that eventually. Yeah, I guess I was just assuming that they could just kind of gnaw on the corn. I didn't go any higher than that because of water, right? I agree. Alright, drought's over. Turn those three to work. Ironically, as soon as we get across here, that's like a big boon for our wood supply, so what I should honestly do... Gonna need to unpause those. Okay. Need more beavers. Three of those is holding us about steady where we are, which is fine, but... I need more beaver. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. You know, I suspect if we dammed that up, this whole area would be a lot more usable as arable land. Oh, remember when they couldn't do this? They had to rewrite the entire water engine to make that possible. Also, I just realized that this whole area is going to get greener once the dams are built. So what did you do during the drought? Oh, I reassessed how much food we had and realized, we don't. In fact, we really don't. We don't have, not nearly enough food. Luckily, it's 3 days to grow these, so hopefully we survive. It needs a log to be finished, not even a plank. No one's dying of starvation so far. They are getting very hungry, though. I don't need any builders at the moment. Honestly, what we need is more beavers just doing wood cutting, anything, honestly. Interesting. I wish there was like a get-rich-quick scheme for food going on, you know? I just realized you guys are watching at 60 frames a second. You have no idea how smooth them moving around is at 165. It's actually insane. You guys prioritize replanting. These guys will prioritize harvesting. I can make that work. I'll harvest that when it's done. But alright, we're recovering. No longer starving. Current limitation? Wood. These are only 20%, 59%. Okay, so about halfway done. Some of them. Okay, we're coming up I mean, we're still out of food, but we're getting there. Yeah, there's a reason I'm putting another farmhouse over here, and it's to be faster at farming. Of course, it doesn't help that I also still have no wood, but not a plank though. You know, goes good. Beaver will die soon. That's not great. Just gonna do that. I need them to harvest the food. Get it out of the fields into mouths. Alright, I think we've solved the hunger shortage. Food shortage. For the moment. I need more beavers. I need to get... this needs to get harvested ASAP. I don't even care. Just demolish it, please. Oh, good. We've got wood coming in. Beautiful. These right now are the lowest priority because starvation is more important. We've got a bit of food stored up, so I need you to start focusing on replanting, because go figure we need planting. Alright, we got plenty of water stored, that's good. We've got, well, 2 unemployed beavers, because 2 of them just died. Well, that still works out, because we need to get that done. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing those. I'm actually going to lower the priority on these for the moment. Because I actually want to get this done. And these are even lower priority. Want this done high priority, please. And then I want this also done high priority. And then we're going to not actually plant anything yet. I just realized that the structure that I tore down over here was the wood storage. Smart man. That definitely needs to exist over here. The berries can live elsewhere. Not sure where, but I'm sure we can find a spot. There we go. We're at the awkward stage where we don't have enough beavers to get anything done, but nothing's getting done because we don't have enough beavers. But if, like if I get more beavers, I won't survive. Ah, it hurts this point. Because, like, he's got all the logs, can't deliver them. There we go. Once this wood comes in, that actually will dramatically help us. Food is currently a struggle, but we're coming around on that. And I'd find a place to store kohlrabies, but that's fine. We can do that. If needs be, we can stack it. I don't care. No berries, of course. And there's the drought. Luckily, we've stored a lot of water. And that's going to free up 3 beavers. Part of the problem is that the beavers will be needing the berries in place of putting them into the breeding machines because, well, they didn't really have anything else to eat, so. I need everyone to focus on harvesting right now. Just to make sure we have enough for the coming drought. Because, again, the plants probably don't survive it. We still don't have dams. Gonna need to build more housing soon. There's no wood over here that's grown, so I might as well turn that off. That can go away. Berries are coming due. Excellent. Love to see it. Attacker Plays. How you doing? Hell yeah. That was a good stretch. Doing pretty good. The first bits of our dam are finally coming along. Use so many logs. This will be great once it's grown, but until that point, man. I think the thing to do later on is going to be to pop that and dam this. And that's actually going to flow, all the way over here. Does that... that does overflow. If I pop that, that holds at this level. Yeah, so I'd need to dam this off over here as well. But that's fine. That's doable. The drought. I doubt they're gonna get that done, but I would love it if they did. How much food do we have stored? We have... yes. All of the kohlrabies. I don't even know what those are. I imagine they're real. I really don't want to do that because, like, right now that's kind of the ideal spot, but, like, it's going to be a pain in the butt for them to deliver that. That works, though. And I would love for them to harvest them because food. At least we're not starving anymore. Massive improvement there. And our beaver population slowly increasing. Big plus there. Well, that's a weird way for the water to dry up, but sure. Oh, it's because of this. Fair enough. Ooh, first layer of the dam's nearly done. And pause these guys because they're not doing anything, giving us extra hands. Okay, and I'll pause that and that. So hopefully we can get some planks so that can be used. Ooh, and we got wood over here. Okay. Well, that enables that right there. And it's a very nice, pleasantly short drought, but not going to be over soon enough to keep these from dying, so. On the plus side, things are happening. I'm not going to unpause that yet. Because right now there is no need. They can't replant right now. It's an instinct. Build a dam! That's really fucking cool that it detected that. How long did it take them? Oh. I thought it was because they completed the whole strip. No, it's because they built the dam. I thought they had written some code to detect when you blocked a body of what would normally be water during, like, even during a drought. Sure, fine. Okay. At least we got a surplus of water, surplus of food. A lot of it's dying now, but that's neither here nor there. I appreciate that if they start harvesting before it dies, it still counts as a successful harvest. That's actually huge, frankly. And next time around, we shouldn't run into as much of an issue because we should, cross our fingers, have water stored next time. Hopefully down here as well, but that's not a guarantee. But at the very least, these should be able to continue to grow. Don't need those anymore. Yeah, one unemployed beaver. That's a good place to be. A lot of water, you know? Our first little burst. Alright, we can turn on the sippies. Of which 2 of them don't have any beavers to work out because presumably they died. Okay. Now, what are the 2 places that need... Oh, well. There's two incapacitated and 2 vacancies. That kind of works out. So they'll be fine once they heal. And there they go. In theory. Yeah, they just went to go get food. Yeah, well, they'll be fine. Okay. God, this is a good game. Like, genuinely, this is an amazing game. I cannot state that enough. Alright, so you're planting, you're harvesting. Good. That's what I want to see. Now, in the terms of food that they can just directly eat, we got berries and we've got that. What else? Like, is there... Cassava. I'm gonna look that up. Cassava. Early game ingredient. Yeah, okay, so it's not just... Ah, cassava's like potatoes. Okay. Soybeans and cassava. Now, I would do this, but I don't have the power for it yet. And I want to get power online before I do that. So we're just going to subsist off this for now. Almost done our first dam. That is so damn useful. That wasn't even an intentional pun. That just happened. That almost fits in so many places. You know what? Right there. My intention is I'll go around that once that's harvested. I'm okay with putting unemployed beavers to work, cutting lots of wood. Crackling with ideas. Build a campfire, hell yeah. Pretty sure I just nabbed one of my builders, yeah. So this water level should stay constant from now on, give or take. And now once they build this, score. That'll keep our crops wet. Moist. It'll keep our crops moist. Oh, that takes treated wood? Oh my god. Well, I can make it work. It's not the end of the world. There we go. And technically that does leave the possibility open for me, like, building another bridge there and, like, extending that and then going through there for whatever reason I may have in the future, if I so decide that I need to. Yeah, chew on that. Literally, this isn't going to be wood cutting area or farming. That's literally just gonna... I'm just cutting trees out. These guys over here are cutting the wood from over here. That's all I need. Honestly, it might be time to build a hauling post. I mean, we're not quite there yet, but we're close enough that I'm gonna start. I'm also just gonna tell them to get rid of all of this. Some of you may die, but that is a risk that I am willing to take. Oh, that reminds me, I definitely need more housing as well. Nope. Cannot do. Weird that it even offers to let me do that. You know what this side over here is going to be? This is going to be the industrial side. It's going to be where I, put all the power and stuff initially. Yes. This is the industrial area. Because if nothing else, I've got, like, probably some decent flowing water in here. Yeah, 20 horsepower each. That's not terrible. It's not deep enough for that, but... yeah, just a bunch of, like, 20 horsepower going on. Enough of those, we're good. And later on, these guys get this, the steam engine, which just burns wood. And now requires bolts? Fucking, since when is there bolts? Yep. And the nearest scrap is... arguably that. I mean, this one's by far the closest, but the hardest to get to. That one or this one, and I'm thinking this one over here should be probably the easiest. I just have to be careful about while building over there, because ultimately, yeah. I think the way to do that is going to be bridge across here. Yeah, bridge across there, bridge across there. Yeah. Using the water to make metal, that is a late game tech. That is... that might be the other beavers. But the efficient mine, this goes on the hole in the ground, this guy. And that just provides infinite metal. So. Alright. Have a good... be right back. I don't know. That was weird. That was awkward. working on it now. Oh, probably doesn't help there's only one of them. And he's injured. No, he's just hungry. Hey, he's no longer hungry. Perfect. Ah, it's because these are priority. Fair enough. I should lower the priority of these. I want these done after. I want those done after the dam. I'm gonna pause those. Pause. No, it's supposed to. Okay. I'm gonna pause those because I'm gonna get them to pitch in with that. But I just realized that's a lower priority than even that, so these will get done first, I guess. That's fine. Do we have any homeless? No, we have. Actually, we do have 4 homeless. I need to build more housing. Now, this will be problematic if we get a bad tide right now, but we'll get there. I'm actually going to increase the priority of those so they match, and because I want that done so this fills up. And eventually, someday, I'm going to have to like flood everything downstream because I'm going to have to like pop these to replace them. But for now, I just realized it would actually be more efficient to have these prioritize harvesting, these guys prioritize planting, because harvesting's far faster or slower than planting. And we have 9 injured beavers. Those brambles, I tell ya. And we have an unemployed. Perfect. We have lots of blueberries. Good. We have lots of food. Also good. Wood is just maxed out, which is excellent. Problematic for this, but good in general. Because they're going to source the wood from here if they can, because it's closest. That particular one I want out of my way. Fuck, that's slow. just occurred to me. I'm fairly sure that can work underwater. And if it does, that's just immediate delivery of wood. Wet floor, flood building. Okay, so no, it doesn't work underwater. But more wood storage is never a bad thing. No homeless beavers, that's excellent. District management, hauling post, right there. High priority, but low. Yeah. Like, these are the places that I want. Well, maybe not this one. I want the hauling post empty first in the situation where we just don't have enough beavers. On a related note, we have enough unemployed beavers that we can just do this. Actually, that one doesn't make sense, but you know. Blanks. I could build a builder's hut as well, but right now, 4 of them is enough. Long term, that'll change, but for now... He said, thinking immediately about building one anyway. Just, if you're unemployed, sign up to be a worker. There you go. Or a hauler. There you go. Or a builder. Up to you. Builders get injured more, so, I mean, your mileage may vary. See in store for details. They can almost block this water, and that would be fantastic if they did. Especially since all those crops are dead. Not a prayer of them surviving. Trees should be fine. In fact, the trees will definitely be fine. You know, on the plus side, it is faster for them to work through the night, or through the dry, so. And we're still wet over here. Which means actually some of the farms do stick around, even though this part's still, you know, unfinished. Honestly, what I want are the double floodgates, which I can afford, honestly. Ah, yeah, okay. Welcome back. We are mid-drought. We have one dam. It is providing the sippies with the sippy juice. We have wood. Actually, have a lot of wood. it's lowering in amount, but we're getting there. I've built a builder's hut. I've built a hauling post. It's always good to just have sippies, you know? Current problem that I can see with what I've done here, though, is that if there's ever a bad tide, there's no safe way to get from one side of the colony to the other. Which means I really should build this all the way across. I'll leave that as lower priority, and I'm going to change the priority of that dam to very high, because I want it done. At least we have haulers, you know? 10 of them. Do we have any homeless? No, but if we have even one more child, we will. That is also high priority. Oh, dropped stuff disintegrates now? Well, that's new. Can be gathered by builders. Well, we have builders. They're just very busy. I'm actually going to lower the priority of all of this so that they prioritize picking that up. Gotta love the sippy juice. Bringer of life, haver of drinkiness. I don't freaking know. I'm just saying shit at this point. Damn it. Alright, we don't actually need 3 pumps at the moment. I'm gonna turn one of them off. See where that lands us. And log storage is rapidly filling up with all the wood that was over there. And then I'm probably going to tear this out and do the same thing. That's 26 logs, damn it. At least for the moment, that's gonna be that. Alright, wow, we're actually have unemployed beavers again. Doing fine on water, doing fine on food, and unemployed beavers. I don't know why the builder's hut has logs, but I'm not going to complain about that explicitly. I'd love to see them get this finished. Between the haulers and the builders, it shouldn't be too slow. Especially with all the haulers, because we have, 10 of them. Which is actually a massive boon for us. Unemployed, you're employed now. You know what's funny is the dam was almost halfway done when I killed it and I destroyed it and I bought this. And honestly, I shouldn't have done that, but at the same time, I just was like, I want the adjustable dam, because being able to just set it to 0 when there's bad time, just flush, it's worth it. The fresh sippies are almost here. Yeah. It also costs a bit more because there's a lot of planks involved in this, but we are keeping up with production on that, actually. Yeah, each of these are 10 planks. And I really probably should set up some storage for planks, but... that just... you see the speed at which that thing hits. That's wild. With this half blocked off, I bet this side gets a lot higher. Does it actually... no, it's still flowing downhill, but it shouldn't be too much longer. Yep, that house is finished, and almost immediately I need another. I don't have the science for the bigger one. These are, I think, more dense. It's 8 in that slice. And that's 1, 2, 3, 8, 16. Yeah, that is by far denser than, like... well, okay. Yeah, that's a third more dense than a large barrack. That's the one to go for. I'm surprised that this isn't filling up more with that much blockage. Now that it's a single square, soon to be not even. You have to start getting into food properly soon. It's actually more beneficial if it overtops on this side for me. It waters on that, right? Yeah, we're definitely out eating our food right now. Although, there's also about to be a harvest, so... I'll put another farmhouse here, I think. Once I can move this out of the way. You know, the thing to do would be to have like 3 of these and a really tall battery. You know, go figure. I've got 6 vacancies and I've got 6 injured beavers. Yep. Well, I mean, the solution to the problem is that, you know, they have to heal. Tis but a scratch. May I go back to work? We're up to 9 ninja beavers. It's because they're clearing out these thorns. Which I don't expect to be too frequent of a concern, so I'm not going to build more of those. They will deal. just do that so it gives them something to do that isn't the that. I want to flood this so that this can be grown as well. Oh, I need one more of them. I'm not sure how the physics is gonna play there, so I'm just gonna do that. They should be able to reach out, I think. Building lacks power. Okay. I don't know why it highlighted this and then the notification went away immediately, but sure. Yes, I so. It occurs to me that this place here, while being great for industry, would also be actually, you know, over here. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be our resin field. Well, then that's creative. They don't normally do that. I think it's because that we got disconnected. They were like, okay, what is there a path? There is. Okay, well, let's do it. There we go. Alright, so, first things first, we need to cut down the trees over here. Because we are planting pine trees. And I'll probably use this area as well, and I'll dam it off over here. Yep. You know, yeah, this is something I should have done earlier because it just means that they don't like end up in the bad water if they're not given a job to be in the bad water, and it connects everything cleanly. It's just a good thing to have. Plus, I can put like amenities in there, like the shower. I mean, I'm gonna have to build another piece of structure for it, but that's fine. It's a double shower for 2. It doesn't take power, but it does scratch. And a swimming pool would also not be a bad thing to put in here. So ultimately, this space here is meant for, like, keeping this stuff wet, but no reason it can't also be a swimming pool and a shower. We are, of course, concerningly running out of food. Oh, right, this thing. It looks like a mod, honestly, but... This will let me deal with that corn I made earlier. Takes power, so now I have to get power going. Well, that's a orang. Alright, so I'm going to start with imagining that we relocate this. And then we stick a fermenter or two on it because we can do that. And we can start doing other things. Especially mushrooms. Ooh. Mushrooms and beans. Which one of those is faster to grow? I don't know. Mushrooms, you can't do that, so so the soybeans would be worth doing, because that's a food multiplier. And we stick a food factory there. And we stick you there. This doesn't require... Okay, but that does require screws. Did this require screws? No, it just requires metal, which I have to get. What about that? That's just logs. That's just logs. That requires metal. So I need to get metal. So where's the nearest metal? Is it still that? Yeah. Or that. We can come out to this island. We could bridge across here. Same height? Yes. Is that 2 or 3? Looks like 3. It is. I don't have enough science points. It's 200. Fair enough. But that's where we're going to go next. Then we're going to bridge across that, which means we're going to want the decontaminator. Which is 400. Okay. Well, the science will build. At the very least, we can start getting into all of this stuff. We're not actually growing any cassava right now, are we now? I'm gonna have to start growing cassava. Which is very eminently doable. I feel like it would have maybe been easier just to go there rather than crystal cost, whatever. On the plus side, that means these are going to get built, and then it'll give us time to, you know, cut our way across. My intention is to come across there. Come from there. Here. Where we will put down scrap metal storage. And I just realized that that's actually 2 right there, so I can fix that. Get that bit after. It's a really long run, but it is fine and doable. And there's a drought coming. I need slightly less babies right now. The run could be longer, or the one on top of the hill. What? Oh, yeah. And then, of course, I'm gonna need, like, a metalsmith and a smelter. Really? So they produce 2 new resources. Okay. Stayed running that runway. And these guys are busy with this. I want them to be prioritized to get these guys empty. I just realized I'm gonna have to like bridge that because like bad tide, but whatever. Hardly the end of the world. Honestly, what I'm realizing right now is I just need more farmers. There's plenty of crops, just not enough farming. And there's enough room here for like 2 farms. More than, really. That should hopefully help with the pending food shortage. That I won't actually get power until that is done, but that's fine because Cassava waits for me, I guess. Let's see. I want to cancel these. That reaches, yeah, it does. I'm actually going to extend that to there. Plant that there. You guys prioritize planting for a bit here. Alright, so thoughts about storage here. I want to keep it close but out of the way, so... I don't know if I actually need 3 of those, but we'll... Alright, so this is going to be logs. Planks. Passive storage. You know, it's painful how that almost works. And then this one's going to be fermented cassava, and this one's going to be cassava. And this one's going to be corn. this one's going to be corn. This one's going to be corn rations, and this one's going to also be corn rations, because why not have lots of corn rations? We'll see. Well, I mean, like, we'll see, because ultimately it does depend. Corn rations. Alright. You don't need to be running yet, because you can't run yet. And these are going to be prioritized by haulers. I want you to rip that out, that out, that out, that out. Actually, rip all of these out, but those ones in particular first. My intention of leaving a gap? Leaving a gap where? Yes, because these just need to be harvested. I'm gonna plant those with cassava as well. And then I'll probably plant some of this as corn, you know? Balance the food supply a bit. 5 days. Okay, we should actually be fine with this time. Water supply could be healthier, but that's, you know, it's just because we turned off one of the pumps. Turn it back on, it's no biggie. Which reminds me, I should probably invest in bigger storage as well. I don't even have the capability to make gears yet, though, so... There we go. Cassava is coming back, which is good for us. This is that right there. That is why I need more A beavers in here, but B, battery storage and just technical power. It just runs forever, although it doesn't quite, you know, count in this, but you know what I mean. Just about to get started on this. That should be, hopefully, an amount of power, you know? Okay, and then I need to get a forester here. I'm gonna put a tapper in here after, which is this guy. And I'll just replace the structure, because I don't need... Ultimately, I don't need a second... I don't need to keep the forester here. But what I do need is to plant trees, and I believe it's pine? Yes. It is pine. I'm gonna have to put a second one down, but again, that's fine. Actually, well, you know what? If I'm smart, I put this in a good, and I put that in a better location. Try here. Probably better. There we go. Now we're covering everything. And then I can put the tapper there too. That's beautiful. How are they building that one first? Sure. Oh, it's not piecemeal anymore. Hell yeah. You have to unlock the vertical, but that's fine. Oh, hell yeah, that's beautiful. That's what I like to see. And we're backed up against this, which means we can probably abuse that for a little bit of power storage, depending on... maybe? At the very least, we can make that happen. I am going to need to add stairs, though. I'm going to change priorities a little bit here because I do need certain things to happen in certain orders. So I want all of this done ASAP. Because ultimately, power is not as essential. And I need to make gears, which is the gear workshop. And can I store gears in here? No. Yes? No. So I'm gonna need another one of these. That's fine. No, it's not one of these. Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay, so we have cassava, corn rations, corn. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Survive site. Hell yeah, survive site. How rare is that achievement so far? 4.2% of players. Yeah, these are definitely just new achievements going on. Got 4 unemployed. Well, good news. There's 3 jobs over here. All you gotta do is take them. And I don't think I'm even gonna need the decontamination because they're not going in the water for this. So that's perfect. Beautiful. Perfect. I suspect there might be a moment of flooding here. We'll see. Water's coming down. What is making people unhappy right now, out of curiosity? Is it just... Yeah, okay. It's just... There's nothing making them explicitly unhappy. It's just... Well, beds. I could use some more... I could use more housing. I'm gonna wait just a little bit more and get this, because the large row house is by far the most efficient housing. If I did my math right. Yeah, because it's 8/16 for 2, which is not even as wide as the barrack, and the large barrack is 16 for 3, essentially. So, yeah. Large row house. Worth it. I'm also going to build another builder's hut. If for no other reason, then it doesn't hurt to have another one, and honestly, it seems like a good idea. And I'm going to build another one of these. Another hauling post, that's what they call it. How are we doing on wood? We're fine on wood. We're low on planks, but that's to be expected. These are plank heavy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're entirely planks, yeah. these are all logs. Okay. Any horsepower that we don't need to supply via beaver is horsepower that I want to have. So. Beaver power, maybe? I actually want that done because we are going to need traded planks very soon. And the sooner that gets done, the better. Intention is to hold water back here. I don't know how well it's going to keep that irrigated, but so far it seems like it should be fine. We'll see. If need be, I can dam it off down here as well, which is, you know, a lot of damming, but it's not the end of the world. I was about to say, you know, I got an unemployed beaver I can turn on here, but there's really no point. Yeah, yeah. Once you get past that critical threshold where you're kind of fucked, you're good. Which is a thing to say, damn. But it's true. Yeah, we have Cassava. Cool. I mean, this isn't getting power because this isn't being built. And that isn't being built because this isn't being built. So I'll repause that. There's two things that I need built right now. That's done. Beautiful. Get planting. Goodbye. Which reminds me. I no longer want any of these trees to be cut down. Just so we're clear. Food is keeping up because we have enough farmers. Berries are keeping up because we have enough berries, I guess. There's only one person collecting them, so we're not using them very much. 128 corn, 42 cassava. Got no planks, but that's just because we don't have any planks. Oh, shit. How? What? Oh, it's not built yet. Okay, I thought it was finished. I was like, what? No. We need metal blocks and gears. To wit, I actually also need to unlock the smelter. And I'm also going to need... Because of the sheer amount that I'm using, I'm going to make another lumber mill. And because I did that, I'm going to do that. And there we go. Hopefully when one of them fucks off, the other one won't. Oh, that was fast. That should help with the plank situation. We're actually starting to run out of logs, but we're also using them at a prodigious rate right now, so... Luckily, these should... Yeah, these are... A bunch of them are coming due right now. Beautiful. And this guy's out here planting away. We're gonna have our pine seed... Pine trees. Hopefully soon. I imagine beavers would enjoy pine seeds. Roasted and perhaps thrown in a stew. Yeah, those need gears, which I'm not even making yet, but... Oh, that is beautiful! Thank you, developers! Oh my god, I'm actually... Thank you so much! Hello, Yumiko! But oh my god, doing that! Ah! Thank you! These being a little bit longer has been the biggest thorn ever, but having that to complement it, oh! Oh, I'm in love. Yeah, that, yep. Got any fun stories here? Not at the moment. I mean, it's just been a pretty standard, amazing build so far. I'm realizing I need to put more water storage out. Not because we need storage, but because people are getting thirsty and having to walk all the way across the map. But that's just you know, standard fare. Corn rations. If you're a bit confused about what people like in this game, to me it's very boring. How do I put this? It's not boring if you're the type of person that enjoys building cities. If you're the kind of person that enjoys city skylines. Or SimCity, I guess. Because it's about building a city. It really is. It's a management game. You're managing a colony of beavers, doing beavery things in a human way. That's just fun on its own. I wouldn't necessarily put this in the same category as Age of Empires, although and I also have not played Stronghold. But I wouldn't put this in the same category. Yeah, I would put it in a similar... It's kind of similar in that you build things for resources and such, but... But yeah, no, it's basically just chill building a beaver empire, collecting all the different sciences, and you know, dealing with challenges as they come up. Oops, I've overpopulated. I don't have nearly enough food or water. Right? What do? Well, in most cases, the answer to that is you die. But yeah, pretty much. Which reminds me, I need to build more housing. Amusingly, I have exactly 8 people I need to house, so I can just build one of those. Well, beavers? I mean, they're people. How's this going over here? It's going good. Okay. Alright, go on. Gotta collect them. Not particularly, no. At least not right now. Oh, drought in 3 days. Okay. I was just about to say maybe I should tear this down and replace it with a new dam, but well, not a good idea to do that right before the drought. Gears and planks, we're getting there. And that one just needs planks. Are we providing enough power? Productivity? No. Actually, I think I need all 4 for this to run properly, so. Because it's not even going to be enough, so I'm going to have to add a second one probably. And some batteries. Probably increase the amount of horsepower a couple of these are outputting by messing with A, the position of this dam, but B, if I lowered some in the center and raised the other ones. I don't have the money for it, and I'm also not particularly looking to do so. So, a little bit of both, but yeah, not anytime soon. That's so close, it just needs planks. Just gonna put a bit of housing over here because ultimately, actually, even the smallest one there's 10. Yeah, 8, whatever. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just... It's, it's warm in here, but also cold because of the fan. I don't know. turn those back on because I want a slightly higher beaver population than what we have right now. I enjoy that the lights start on with it when it's in use. Well, the thing is, it's actually like sub-zero outside. It's just hot in my room because computer. Yeah, I can appreciate that if it's hot where you are. Well, that's a neat tool. C rotates, X shows that, Z rotates the other way. Neat. Yeah, that's unbearably hot. That, sorry, I'm just watching that because it's just mesmerizing with how smooth it is. Just a really nice animation. And there's the scrap metal coming back. To make both of these, actually. Because that's all they're waiting on. Well, this one's waiting on planks too, but mostly scrap metal. At least you can set it off. UK summers are so humid you can't set it off. That's fair, yeah. So the centrifuge is a high chance of injury, but that's how you get extract. And this can be used to seal the bad water. So you can either tap it or extract it. Which implies to me that I could use the bad water discharge thing probably on this. Oh, this isn't active during the drive either, is it? No, it's not. Oof. That sounds unpleasant. that one doesn't work there. I'm almost to the point where I can afford to have a steam engine, but not quite there. $356 a month for your electric bill. With AC, it will jump to $70. Damn. That's quite the jump, actually. Now, if I recall correctly, the limitation is that they can build down, or they can build down infinitely, which means I need to get them up. You can build one up, so I can do that there. Do that there. Out here, though, for an AC unit itself isn't too expensive. Looking around $400 for a split type with an external compressor. You can get a window air conditioner around here for, like, I mean, admittedly, not a great deal, but like $80, so about the same. Wait, where did I pull about? I mean, about one of your power bills. There we go. With an air conditioner. For the record, yes, this is all gonna be torn down after. Well, maybe it will, maybe it won't. But either way. I just realized I'm gonna have to get power up to that. Is that a valid thing to build? Does that connect? It does. Slightly expensive, you know. Just a bit. This is a hell project. I shouldn't be trying to do this on a hill. Also, why is this still not built? It's literally just 15 logs. I literally might go and grab the ladders mod just because the concept of not inventing a ladder is too painful. The tubeway. Right, this is just tubes. You can bury them, or you can also put them overground. I'm gonna have to fiddle with that later when I have, you know, resources to do so. I think all of our haulers are currently... Oh, no, do I still have some haulers? You're gonna take the tube when you return to... Tom Scott is returning to YouTube. Technically. He's... not really. Tom Scott's back. Let me find it. Discord must have crashed at some point. So I sent the link to someone. Let me find it. Okay, so there is two things that I want to show you here. Alright, and that's the first one.
What is the fastest way?
The second one, that is actually the first one.
Oh, wow!
So that's a thing. So he's on Nebula. It's not YouTube, but still, Tom Scott. But he's also already appearing in other
Crossing
people's videos.
London as a commute. Today, I've enlisted the help of two friends to finally get the answer.
Hi, I'm Matt. And I'm Tom. Hi.
Just casually the park bench. Not really, but...
Hi.
For a long time, Chiswick in West London to Spitalfields in East London was my regular commute. According to Google Maps, it should take roughly the same amount of time by tube, by car, or by e-bike. But this is London.
Oh, no. No.
Hi, Oh my god.
Oh, please, directions. Come on. Go, 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 go.
So yeah, that's a thing. We have Tom Scott back. On Curiosity Stream, I think it was. Or was it whatever it was. It was something. And in appearing in other people's videos. And apparently his cardio is awful. So I suspect we're gonna see him working on his cardio at some point. His words, not mine. To be clear. Wood's fine, plank's fine, gear's fine, metal's fine. So it's just a matter of getting these built. And also we need more beavers. As soon as this is built, this will be able to start working. We can start turning the cassava that we have into fermented cassava. At a pretty good multiplier, actually. 4 to 10. Yeah, we're hurting for people. Builders' huts are empty. Hauling post is emptying out, and it is entirely because we have not enough beavers. We'll get there. There's the water. Damn, 1,300 horsepower for that initial burst of water when it hits this. Just for a moment. That is good, 2.5 times. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just glad to see that he's doing well. Oh, hell yeah. First one's done. And everything's suffering because there's not enough beavers to be haulers right now. There's like 16 open slots. And they have to grow up. Unless I, invest in stuff. Which I can do. I can invest in stuff. If I invest in this, which is treated planks and metal, which I'm very near, but also extract, which means I need the bad water pump and the centrifuge. I don't know, but his record for largest fuse popped on video is being beaten, which is cool. Styro Pyro just casually doing that. Do I have a warehouse over here for metal? Logs and planks. No, not one for metal. True. Although it wasn't so much the city, it was just his, street, but same idea. I know what's taking the hauler, they're taking the builders so long, is they're having to run all the way over here to grab this stuff. Carry it all the way back. Oh, really? That's impressive in many ways. To be clear, I'm not quitting the game. I'm just going to the workshop and grabbing the ladder mod. Steam? There you go. You got there in the end. That's all that matters. Gotta restart it, presumably. So there are apparently talks of petrol rationing in the UK, along with them introducing mandatory 50-mile-per-hour speed limits on all roads over 50 miles per hour. I mean, that sounds about right, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, here's the opening cinematic. Well, to be fair, it's not really the UK's fault. Unfortunately. Because then at least we could laugh at the UK, you know? But, like, no, it's not the UK's fault. Well, no, I mean, the reason they'd ration it is because there's not enough. The reason that they have to ration it, the reason there's not enough, is not their fault. How's this for an opening cinematic, though? Did ya catch where they were? I do kind of wish we could build off axis like they did in that video there, just then. But overall, yeah, okay, fine. Because like I would love to have just a slightly off-kilter bridge. But then the grid system is just so worth it for so many things, so I get why. Every time. Sold. Be a great time to own an electric, though, right? Just saying. built too far within the district cannot be reached. Oh, it's because that's never been built. Probably the reason why most of this hasn't been built, to be fair. Yeah, I know, but still, there's something to be said for it if you have the ability. Oh my god, I need so many more beavers. And yeah, I need to make sure I don't overshoot and end up with, like, a massive amount of, well, yeah. I need to make sure I have enough beavers, is basically my point. But not too many beavers. What is limiting you right now? Why are you not doing things? You have everything. You're just not. I mean, a regular extension cord is technically all you need. If you're not draining the entire battery every day, it'll charge in time for you to start driving again tomorrow. I've done a good job just packing that along there. I kind of love how that looks. This thing has just been sitting here unable to run this entire time, waiting on the food factory to be able to run, to be built. Because this needs, like, slightly more metal. Oh, I just realized the reason it wasn't running is that it needs two scrap metal. And it takes forever to get scrap metal. Because they're hauling it from all the way over here. Okay, fair enough. Two more scrap metal. We can do it. Or two more scrap metal. Two more metal blocks. Which is four more scrap metal. Yeah. Sorry, just the thought of grinding my teeth because I chipped them. Yeah. Well, bad tide's coming. And we're actually not pumping enough water, I just noticed. Yeah, and I have no way to get rid of the bad water, so I'm gonna have to like purge everything when this is over. The water's actually very pretty. If it wasn't for my like wildly problematic amount of unemployed beavers, or rather jobs that need beavers that are unemployed. Yeah, I'd be in a much better position, to be perfectly honest. Especially since I can't actually close this and like divert it down here, which is the thing that would be the thing to do. Biofuel cars could also be a good solution. There's a Saab 93 biofuel, which runs on petrol and E85 bioethanol, or a Proton Gen 2, which runs on petrol and LPG. Assuming you can get LPG. I've heard that can be a struggle. But yeah. Alright. Well, that's good news. Oh good, this is all being grown. There we go. I just realized what's the sap called? What is it? It is a pine resin. Is pine resin not stored in here? I'm guessing not. Coffee, grease, extract, canola oil, water, bad water. Okay, so not there. Pine resin. Beautiful. Now is not a good time. We need to do this before the... Thank you. That trait of being able to reach down and grab stuff from below is really coming in handy. Okay, it's only 1 day, so that's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but... When it eventually reaches us, I can blow this dam, and it should just wash through, hopefully. We'll see. I'll assess as we go. Makes these things go in overdrive, doesn't it? Okay, the bad water definitely flows a lot faster than the water does visually. Not bad. Survived the first bad tide. I mean, that wasn't really... I haven't technically started feeling it yet. Oh yeah, only a little bit more wildly expensive. No biggie. I think my plan is later on, when possible, I will dig this out, and I'll set it up so when there's bad water, it flows out that way. Yeah. Alright, I want this to flow through as fast as possible, so I'm gonna do that. This. scared me I could open that damn tube. That water's fine. Forget if that's on a different axis. It is. Good. Battery percentage on my iPad goes up and down like a damn yo-yo. Charge 90% within 2 hours, down 50%, take an hour, charge back to 80. Is it an old iPad? Because it sounds like your battery might be not doing so hot. $2018? Yeah, so it's coming up on its 10th birthday in like 2 years. Yeah, you know what? If it's still working for you, great. Honestly, that's all you need. Also, we're running out of water. On the plus side, our beaver population is increasing, so we're getting there. Works perfectly fine, and because it's a pro version, it still gets latest iOS and due for the. Hell yeah! Okay, have you seen the how they cooled the CPU, the iPhone CPU they put in the MacBook Neo? Have you seen what their solution was for cooling it? You have not? Yeah, so they didn't. The bare CPU silicon is just in the air. As far as I can tell, the CPU in the MacBook Neo is not coupled to anything. There's not even a piece of metal, as far as I can tell. We don't have enough sippy drink. We need more sippy drink. Hell yeah. I mean, why not, right? It's a good device for that use case. I'm increasing working hours until construction is done. We need it desperately. And also water pumping. On the plus side, we should just have all the resources we need for this. Hell yeah, that's a great idea. Especially if you can... I recall hearing something about a project that lets you use your iPad as another screen on a PC. I know on Mac OS you can do that. It's called Sidecar. But in theory, it should be possible with a PC. Construction begins. We should have logs and planks galore for this. Food's holding fine, water's recovering thanks to the, this. This is gonna about double our water capacity. Only needed for controlling OBS mostly? Fair. I mean, I've got a tablet next to me I've been using for that. It is so freaking slow. But its slowness is offset by the fact that it can go like a week and a half with the screen on for 5 hours every day without dying. It is so bad. It is genuinely terrible. It is a terrible tablet, but it does the job. Yeah, and that's all I use this thing for. Frick, it lies about what video codecs it supports, right? So, if I install Plex on it, if I go to watch something that's H.265 or even AV1, it just won't play. It just sits there and never starts playing. Or if it does start playing, it'll play at like sub 1 frame a second. Because it lies about the hardware codecs that it supports. And Plex trusts that, and there's no way to override that. Come on, grow up beavers, because I could really use haulers and builders right now. Before the next drought comes, I'd love to refill my my place here. So I don't have to, like, annihilate it next time. Especially considering there's all of this over here. $25 or 25 euros more you can buy an actual. Honestly, I'm surprised that there isn't like an open source client for the Elgato stuff that you can then install on your iPad and then use that to control the Elgato stuff on your computer. Like, I feel like this gotta be a thing, right? Well, that's not good. Why do we not have berries? We do have berries, they're just not being delivered. Right, because that only happens in their downtime, doesn't it? OBS Blade, but that's touchy at best on a good day. Fair. Oh yeah, that tablet that I was talking about, it also takes like 16 hours to charge. You also got your Spotify car thing. You got a jailbreak at some point. It is a tragedy that Spotify killed that thing. Unironically, it is just a tragedy for multiple reasons. Yeah, it's like it's such another bad tide. Really? Okay. Well, we've got a lot more water stored this time, so that's good. Well, I say that. We actually don't have that much more water stored, but... Things would go a lot faster if we had a lot more adults in the room. You know what? We don't need these. We don't need these right now. All right, everyone, go to work. We need this build, so... hoping to see a bunch of them flood through and grab those, but... There's a lot of logs, just saying. That would cost so much to build. And with time and resources. And of course, he's having to go all the way over here. Because this is full. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to keep those. Experience 2 bad tides in a row. Yeah, that's an achievement. It's only a 2-day bad tide, but still, I have to make sure that I get them out of the water before it gets here. So I do not have the stuff to decontaminate them right now. Oh yeah, desk thing is indeed the project for jailbreaking, you're right. Alright, we're still clear. We're gonna be very close. Oh, now they're going to get that. And that's it. We're closed. Get out of there. Of course they're going to keep going. What, like a couple watts? I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, when they're having to pump water out of the bad water, it's much slower. Oh, and of course it did that. Okay. Put the tree tapper there. Not tree tapper, the tree grower. know what? The real place to do it would be right there. In the event of a bad water, close it right here, dump the water sideways. I wouldn't even have to do that much to make it happen, just literally build the dam. And it would go over here. I think I'm gonna do that. Assuming that this is as tall as I'm hoping it is in this case. Because I'd want to block it off here. And that does put it higher than that. Okay, I can do that. Of course, if I'm smart, I put a layer of these across the bottom like that first. Put that there. Yeah. Future construction project. Bad water. In the event of bad water, close that and the water goes that way. And 1.8. And this was 1.9, 1.85. There we go. It's gonna take a minute to refill. Gotta love a good public works project, you know? That's not at all where I put that. We'll see how that goes. Just recognize that there's no way over there. And I need to place a forester here. And away it goes. We still have vacancies, but we're getting there. Re-enable those. Actually, no, we don't need gears. means I can limit down to 1. Two. So there's the planks. And this is doing its job. Everything's good. Okay. And we have homeless beavers. Let's fix that. That should more than make up for it, I think. Limited by planks, which is fair. If all the babies grew up right now, we would have no vacancies. We have water, we have food, debatably. This can actually be turned on for once. You can make fermented, whatever it's called. Is it really not transmitting the... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That was wrong that entire time. Okay. I need... the food factory. Can't go there. And then these are just gonna go, it's gonna plug straight in there, and then fermenter. You know, the painful part about that is that almost works. If I... yeah, okay, I'll take that. I can fit something else in there later. If you use C2C, it could be an issue. Wait. What are you doing that needs 240 watts? I thought you were just hacking your, I thought you were just hacking your, thing. Oh yeah, no, they absolutely are, yeah. Assuming the power supply is also capable of that, to be fair. But yeah. That's almost full. Hell yeah. Interesting. So I put that in there, and then it would monitor the amount in that, and then I could do a... I presume I could tell this to turn on and off? I don't know. Plant 1,000 trees. Hell yeah. Planks will forever be the part that sucks in this scenario. Alright, we have cassava. Which is good, because we don't have enough coal rubies. Corn and logs. To make corn rations. Gotta have them corn rations. We're not providing enough power, but... You know, 200 watts, 200 horsepower, beaver power isn't too bad. And that's why I need power storage, honestly. Good, they're making their way over there. We're up to 70 beavers. That's a lot of beavers, but we're good on food now. We're doing a lot of fermenting. I also decided to go throw together a PC build I would like for next PC real quick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, it is completely insane. Hard drives, SSDs, RAM. The only, like, any hard drives are going up. Because of fucking AI. How is there no corn? There's definitely corn. There you go. Gonna replant that as corn. Progress is being made. The bad water diversion conduit is beginning. Too bad it's a drought that's coming next. Oh, actually, it's probably a good thing that the drought's coming next in this case, but you know what I mean. Alright, and then I simply need paths. And ladders. And they should be able to reach all of that from there. Plenty of food, plenty of water. Good. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night here. You guys have a great night. I'm going to go and find out what we're doing for dinner. So, see you guys later. Have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Probably with more of this, to be perfectly honest with you, because it's an addiction. It is. Anyway, have a good night.